I'm sorry I got a little ahead and started the game. So, and I do sorry about the number named Phoenix there, who likes to nibble on people's fingers and make noise. But it's been a while. I have really enjoyed the first game by myself. Now I want to show this game. So let's all enjoy, shall we?
My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Beautiful. Sorry. Damn bird.
-61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world I built to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
My God, so beautiful. Oh. Aerial camera? Oh, no fucking way. That's actually gonna cause me a bit of an issue. No way.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Eat quick.
I feel that.
Whoa. Eat quick. Four on the grid.
Shaky.
Use scale. Nerfquake. Oh, you could zoom in like that? No fucking way. Home with Blue. What happened? Why is it going so far away? Ooh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay, you're all right.
No, you're okay, baby. Oh.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Oh. My baby. 7. Ireland. Climb square now. Oh. Go home.
Right. Never move.
Every 1,000 power crystals use the load by 1 kilogram. Wait. Oh, that's. Ooh. So, every 1,000 power crystals will reduce Sam's load by 1 kilogram. Or not by 1 kilogram, by 1 kilo. So literally saying the more Kyle crystals you hold, the lighter your load will be. Oh, that is innovative. Ooh, I love that. Nope.
My name's Sam.
I love good game like this. That's not just about the guns or the fighting. The story that compels the music. A game like this deserves. A game like this trying deserved its sequel. Seeing it now? Playing it?
Almost there.
Well deserved. Especially with how we danced. Whoa! They changed the settings. We need to quickly switch up tool. Select the character. R. Oh, I can figure options. Climbing anchor. Strand. Just like melee attack, it's all things to the authentication method for facilities suited to for comfort options. Honestly, that is very smart. That is secure.
There, we made it.
Stealing. The bikes. Yep, I remember these guys. The level's the maximum. I'll just store it. Just does it passively. Not the damn beast thing. What the? Oh. Hidden facility. Simulant rain and beach things.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go.
No, she sleeps in the otter.
Who's there? Who are you?
I know who.
Fragile?
Agile.
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
Jump shock. Hold on, we're gonna read this first. The corpus. In the corpus, you can review the story so far, examine technology, check controls, about gameplay tests, covers the divide into various tabs. Alright, jump shock. A syndrome caused by performing repeated jumps to the beach. Well, it's clear that the syndrome is brought about by the accumulated strain that multiple jump places on the body. The exact causes are unknown, and no treatment has yet been developed. It's not possible to perform jumps while suffering from a syndrome, but doing so puts one's life at risk. Life at risk. So, because in the first game she had to jump a lot of places, so not only as a game mechanic, but also to teleport people in the story to be back in a certain location. It caused a major, so apparently gave her bodily strain, that as if a stroke, possibly, that it causes her to, or more like a seizure, really, where if it causes, she can jump, but doing so can put her life at risk. So that's not something we probably should have. No, that's the one I would like to see as well. Earthquake, like from our trigger wind matter, as it passes through the plate gate. Unlike ordinary earthquakes, the strength of the shaking does not always correspond to distance from the epicenter, which could be considered the plate gate itself. The strongest shaking of it takes place elsewhere, seemingly random location. Blades appear to be strong influenced by the tar currents. In extreme cases of light shaking affecting only a 100-meter radius have been observed. Gate quakes can also cause abnormal reverberations within the tar currents. Either these more strong quakes have occasionally been observed in areas that are very distant from the plate gate. Alrighty.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset.
She's not a Bridges asset. She's my child, damn it.
You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
Good up by Blessy.
A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA.
Why?
Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways.
No.
And that's not all.
No.
Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case...
I need one. What happened here? No. What the hell is Die Harmon? Anime reports tell that AcePass was fastened, but Carmen referred to simply as AcePass, which developed as a support program for porters in the Connor, but the network's capacity to instantly transfer mass volumes of data meant that rapidly and was for long managing and operating deliveries on its own. Became entirely dominated. Bridges withdrew the delivery bins, and private organizations such as Factory Express disbanded. Porters are still required to make deliveries outside the Connor network, however, a factory set up drawbridge. So Connor network just saw that breach. Wait time barely passes. It's become more than just it's now involved in all areas of life, child rearing, healthcare. ECA. Here we are. Prior to this stranding, Dahlhammer was a special forces soldier in the U.S. Army serving under Captain Clifford Unger. Cliff Unger. He was given his nickname on account for his abilities to survive any situation after the UCA destroyed. Dahlhammer became the commander of Bridges and dedicated his life to rebuilding America alongside President Bridge Strand. Staff Dahlhammer supported Sam on his mission to America. The network, once the UCA was established, became its first president. He has since stepped down. His current whereabouts are unknown.
Wondering who's handling distribution now. A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Who the UCA is controlling? need to know why.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important.
Probably about Lou.
And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Government, I need to know what I'm going into.
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration.
Like
Objects
before.
and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Any other reasons? Need to
That was
know
one
this?
reason. You got more?
I do, and this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Possibly the only one.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else.
I figured.
Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT.
Yep.
And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion.
Yep, full of antimatter
Several
and
Mexican
matter.
cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated.
Just like
As
America.
most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Figured. Want to ask something.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself.
Orders.
So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Ooh. Now this is something. I could decide to do it or not. One hand, I'll be going back to UCA, continuing the work that I did originally, but putting Lou at risk. Heavy risk, both by the BTs and the UCA itself. On the other, If I don't join, innocent people will die. People that are doing good work. People that are in fear of the things that only I can kill. So this is a heavy decision. I need a minute. They're asking for help. They got it. Not gonna let any innocent life die because of me being selfish and wanting to move away.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it.
Oh, thank goodness you said yeah. Apparently, I just googled it. Apparently, it's just a
Make
big
out
old
the
loop
region
if you
as
say
you
no.
head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
Hooray for beer! Badge, I expect you to keep Lou safe. Episode 1. Sam.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
No, it's kind of like the cufflink.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Oh.
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes.
Yeah, I know.
Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online.
Yep.
Your first
Increase
job is
bandwidth.
C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network.
Ciudad
Improper
Nuda del
corpse
Norte.
disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
Ring menu.
You can access useful information
Oh.
about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Assault rifle. The Maser handgun that electrocutes close-range targets. The trigger must be held down to build up an electroshock fire. No, it's a fire magnet. Well suited for call for operations or silent takeouts. It can be stored in the handgun holster. There's a holster? Blood bag's going back in my utility pouch, same as always. MP. Armor. Holster.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Capacity 14%. Weight 46.2.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Hold square to start drawing a route. Try drawing around all points to your destination.
Commencing route creation.
I want to get as close as possible.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
That's the thing. I don't really think on that way there. Could do around. Go through the bandit camp. Landmark. Something there. As we go through the town. Might not detour to the town, but here.
Delivery route finalized.
There we go. Alright.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
Change it from looking like little grays to more plastic.
It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
Hey.
Henry?
No.
Her hands are.
No
Skin
more
looks
80
normal.
for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Oh,
Now who wants to eat?
thing is fake. I want to know. All right. Weapon tools. MP bullets. Don't know if I might need that. Anti-BT. Anti-human. Anti-mech. I need to see about the corpus about this. Pirates can be loaded with different times without image. Kind of means you have loaded before probably check there. So different colors.
Been a while since I held a gun.
Then
Alright, let's get this done.
Whoa, jumping. Codex scanner. Jumping can break the boots faster. Interesting. Yes. Oh, even sliding can damage it. I just have to look at this.
Only gonna get harder.
I like how they changed some of the things to be to be more of a cannot be moved. Okay. Oh,
Okay, we're gonna step in.
long life meals. I know how this works. This. Oh, that's cool. That's the hazard. They always sell one. Oh, change out the whole deck charge to $8. Nice. Very well become lost on that system. Log into the game server and enter online mode. Oh, why can't? It's probably logged. Come on. Am I connected to the internet?
Can anybody hear me?
It's probably because it's only still the start of the game. Intro of the game.
Somebody lend me a hand.
It's you. Oh, science menu. Oh, that's cool. They changed it. Cargo management. Auto arrange cargo. Rearrange your cargo so that you can carry more. Offload cargo and materials such as metals. Offload backpack contents. Oh, that's so useful. Unload unusable items. Offload backpack. Gonna click. Take off. Oh, that's how you take off your backpack. Oop. Oh, auto ones. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm probably either logged in already or not. I'm not too sure. That system. Not sure. Oh, crystals, 250,000. So I'm making it. Oh.
We're in enemy territory now.
Alright, so I'm live streaming right now, buddy. Alright, there's the Boca. Alright. Change like icon? Nope, didn't mean that. No, I meant to change like icon. Oh man. How did I say to more? Oh, you can turn on the order deck light? Oh. Alright, I'm ready for this. I didn't want to. Instruments. Tip. How to stuff. Jeez. This. So, but time flash version water. Use for some messages just getting cargo over a certain distance. It'll be stem splitters to improve stats. Yeah, the main terminal. Train. Gradient 6 plus. Basically, have base. Climbing equipment such as could be a better review. Just to find enough climb route. Considering the balance, be careful. Just take a single critical step. Stepping in this manner allows you to move without losing your balance. Really? Oh, that's cool. That's you could dodge. Whoa. Sandstorm. staff card. Not good. Now remember the mules. Go ahead. Closer, alright. Oh, wow. Air purifier? Alright, that's it. Oh, you don't need to hold it anymore. Hmm. Hmm? No. I wanted to take out all these guys. Rod. Gun, one got boots. I like how the sand gets on the boots. Oh, so perfect. Like this, and see if there's anything else. Let's put this in the utility pouch. I was gonna need that. Spell. Oh, I'm so used to. RB? Rubber bullet? Ah. Yep. Rubber bullet. MB. I now know what it stands for. Metal bullet. Yep. RB, rubber bullet. Human. This here. Anti-human. Anti-mech. Armed with metal bullet. MP bullets. Metal piece. Why did they give me a... Why did she... Oh, damn it. And rubber bullets destroyed. Damn it. Jeez, Final Ace is hot. Oh, two walking. Hello. I know. Probably not looks like the best game. Just for fun. But something I like. Fargo.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, there's ship of. I have a need one of these. Useful surface, huh? The whole. Oh, that's cool. They just only need a hole once.
Close one.
I got across the bridge. So close. Oh, one lost. That's fine. Okay. Where the hell am I going? No way. Back that way. Truck. Like how the big scan. Jeez.
Okay, that's great. Let's step in.
There we go. Get your stuff on me. Jeez, that storm looks bad. Damn, got covered in sand.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed.
Your capacity level 2, there's level 3 KO resistance level 3. Damn. Oh, success. Oh, social strand service using so you've been sent by people from all over the world. Look back at the likes you've given to and receive from ports. Oh, hey, how does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything right here. Just having fun playing around just a while ago. I know it's about to sleep in dreamland. Until you know our message soon, which you can check out on your regional. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
To process your orders and requests.
I see sandstorms are going to be a common occurrence.
Viral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
That sounds different. Deliver a report. So I turn their cargo. That's covered in sand. Man.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right?
Yep.
That's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Yep, I do.
Que chido. There's hardly a scratch on this cargo. You are incredible. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Oh, look at that. 1,000 total legs.
It's just like every... Okay.
Oh.
Use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Whoa. Whoa. That's new. Start. No, pero poniente.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Bonus data. Bonus data has been following content available. Weapon data. Machine gun. Mid-range looks as far as MP bullets against any type of slow. Retain that power of this vector against large enemies. Ranges 2 comes fitted with light and supports semi-auto full auto.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Brave hand. Nickname hand.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Every flash you receive as a porter will contribute to a porter grade calculated by 8pass. This provides a snapshot of your experience as a porter. As your porter delivery style. Let's go. Calculator from like sandwich used during the course of an order. All to descriptions. Adept, silent, brave. Nice.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
Alright. Wanna know.
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All of these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
Yeesh. That's bad.
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
Alright.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Dang.
Welcome, Seth. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
These got advanced. I like how the sand just falls off. Oh. Stay on the shower car side. Your private room cover crystals will be recovered from any waste. Go ahead and make use of the facilities. Huh. Look at that. Air spray, assist rifle MP, basic gun, machine gun MP, ammo supplies been replenished. What's in there? Sam's sunburn has healed. Oh, nice. Sam had a sunburn. What are they? Alright, let's sleep. Oh.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Damn, though.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
What the? Customized backpack?
New feature has been made available for use.
Oh, that's bow. Why me? All these glasses. All over again. Oh, this one's red. Just gonna drink this. It's called Liquid Death. Let's drink more. Oh, that's cool. Like it was only 3, so then skip that. Max capacity for that. Online. Alright. It's been 4 long years since first set up. Oh, and now we've been waiting patiently to go over Sansu to. No, we're not allowed out there. It's all human wants, right? Yeah. Just default for now. See and test weapons. BR? Jeez. Oh, okay. BR. Great. Show the machine gun, huh? I think I found my new favorite gun. Portal fundamentals. Did that just do one shot? Sounds pretty. Music sounds cool. All right. To the fundamentals. Come on. By being detected. Nice. Actually, it's complete. Oh, nice. Oh. Wash your face. Shorn. Oh. Stick off.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Alright. Let's activate terminal.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all of the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by APAS.
APAS. Equipment. Backpack customization. Oh, that's cool. It's like on store.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Alright. Of course, a container repair spray. Alright. There we go. I think I have anything facility storage. Alright. Huh.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. Once
I ever have used chunk of internet.
timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade.
Yeah.
If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your
Libre, you might pass a
We
postbox.
left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it,
Alright.
take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials.
Oh, that'd
So what
be
do you think?
perfect.
Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route. This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Yep.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sign detected nearby.
Please take care.
I connected the system. Future Sphinx. Yeah, people are running up.
Remember to rest safely.
Hello. Sorry, something's going on. But
Best of luck to you.
there it go. Where do I go? That way. Alright. Yeah.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
grab cargo for these guys. Killer Jeffrey is in there, the stars. Toxic to be battle rolling. Yeah, I figured.
The skin of my teeth.
Let's put this up. Let's turn this guy.
I wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst.
Probably not.
Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is.
Yep. Hey, there we go.
You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley.
Machine pistol. An automatic handgun effective at close range. Fires MP bullets effective against any target. Firmware update. Bandwidth increase.
You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order complete. Well done.
I have to see about. Oh, multi-purpose bullets. That's what MP means. Hold on, I gotta do some recycling, because just finding out. Recycle. Oh, yeah, sorry, good shot. Mason gun. So these are multi-purpose. That's what MP means. Ammo. Less range, portability, ammo. Ability, ammo, range is okay for the assault rifle. What's the purpose of a machine pistol like that would be good to have, especially not only for consumers, lethal against BTs. Then associated. Alright. I'm gonna pause this real quick. Alright, sorry. You used the restroom and all that, so I apologize. I just want to grab the cookies.
Warning, fire risk elevated.
Your place is across there. Oh. Interesting. hesitate to rethink your route. Be flooding. I mean, something causes others over there to rise. Don't force yourself to cross them if you're too deep. Instead, take a up see to find out about. Truck. Got two people watching. All right. Don't want to see comments. That's fine. Oh, I love. I saw it. Talk to you myself. This. Repair the container. Upload it. Actually. Whoa, damn. Cargo truck. Pickup off-roader. Darn. Metals.
Okay.
You could hide in the post box now? Alright. Like these guys. I think I pissed them off.
Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Oh. Okay. Corpus, databank. Right here, chiral creatures, right here. Chiral creatures, known as CCs, began to appear following the Death Stranding. Often emerging from tar, they exhibit herd-like behavior and have been known to attack in groups when approached. Avoiding these creatures like the West Coast. They have been known to explode on contact, emitting a cross of tar, which damages boots, cargo, and batteries. They even pose a threat to human life. If contact is unavoidable, then firearms, even those not low anti-BT animation, are known to be effective. Creatures are known to have a degree of resistance to electrical attacks. Chiral creatures have not yet been observed within UCA, though research efforts have not been able to determine why. Huh. Whoa. Pick up off-roader.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay. Yeah. On to the right. This will be worth it.
Nice. Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Yeah, will do. Damn. Overall.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
No, they'd be in good condition, I hope.
Not many boarders care for their cargo this well. But that is why you are the best.
Thank you.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
You're welcome.
I have to set time to connect the Cupid.
My bad.
Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Nice. Not bad. Change how the map looks. The PCC. Hey, te cuaca.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Chiral communications have been established.
Yep.
Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though.
Problem.
It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal.
Some of the
I'm
matter
not
for
sure.
video.
I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some
Oh.
reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep leaving like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
Alright, interesting.
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Huh.
Playing archived footage.
Conversation log. Let's smash that. Alright, there you go.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Recycle metal.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The
Alright.
order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area.
That'd be
Think
great.
about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Xeno boys. Got sorry, success 250. I'm gonna need to. What's this? Hill with dense vegetation. Hill takes its name from its spider-like features that many people have reported seeing in the area. Okay. Off to there probably would be the safest bet for me to go through. Up there. Alright. What's going on?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Nope. Got all this? Oh, but. Oh. Actually. Looks like to be a dried up river. Alright. Alright. Ability, all that. Good. Alright. Nice. You could use the flashlight option. There you go. Moving at night. It's hard for enemies to find you at night, but their darkness all makes it usually lose your footing and fall over. Oh boy, oh no. Oh, they're actually hurting. Oh crap. chemicals. Metals. Libre. Villa Libre. Or Villa Via Libre. Getting likes. Getting the stars can help. It's materials. Oh, that squeaks. Oh, that's cool. The scanner now makes them glow. Alright. Hopefully the Villa Libre gives me something good. Come on. Come on. How much there, Sam?
This ain't bad.
Alright. Right. Alright, go. Combine lanterns. No frickin' way. That is so cool.
That's the spirit.
Whoa.
Brennan Barrett.
Because unless down climb like this would be good. Yeah. Better. Fuck. Glad they changed it.
Right.
Oh. Oh, good. Sorry again. And to fucking feed the dogs. Is there any burnout on my TV? Can't really tell. Oh, thank goodness. Alright.
Construction is on the ground.
Massage shoulders. Strange traversal. Push the legs. Alright. You're a Karen.
How you doing, Sam?
Heat map. Heat map can be displayed to show where other portals have been spotted by the enemy or marked. Shown in areas on the map. There.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
There's that guy. Lateral. Oh, it's spotted there. Alright, so we're gonna equip my strand. 100%. This thing. Rubber bullet. Kill them. Ceramics. ECC level 1. It's up good. Oh. Alright. 5 targets left. Damn, those things look so angry. Sorry, pal, you're not going to wake up. Knocked out.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Like this. Or nothing. Climb up the mountain just to get there. Doing that. Oh, that sounds nice. Everything is free. Now the road is straight. Just rain. Yeah, it's gotta change. And it's not just wrong. It's just a song.
So in love with you. Everything.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Process your orders and requests. Cairo decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Nope. What's this? Oh.
Now that's a damn fine fit.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future.
Nice.
So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Now that's service. Not a single scratch that I can see. Muchas gracias.
De nada.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Huh. Nice. Hey. Yeah, that expels a cloud of blood on impact. And the blood cloud like this your causing can be stored in a grenade pouch. It's on fall shelter.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Brave Handler level 2.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
I wasn't fully attention. I need to hear
It's
that
one of
again.
the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties.
Synthetic?
Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more... In any case, if you want to test it out, feel free.
It's the blood grenade.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for...
Alright. Good to know that the blood grenade replaces the hematic grenade, but it's a stronger variant that doesn't require blood to be used. Good to know.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Not good. Somewhat satiated. Alright, we just had a gate quake over here. Is that okay with you? Where you are a bit more shaken than usual, but no, Lou's playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it. Did I just try to spam it? Damn it. Damn. Alright, plus 50. Damn. Nice. Oh, I can sleep till morning or evening. Morning, evening.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
Yeah.
We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
Yeah, but I got
According to our
a
initial survey,
multi-purpose gun.
you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. When the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Alright, so alright. Blood grenade. Blood cloud. one. Oh, I got 2 grenade pouches. Nice. Alright. Another. Alright. Alright, so what I got? I can make this guy. I might need a handgun. Assault rifle, but alright. Alright. Switch the car. You're lucky enough to find it for another port to carry the cargo for you. Well, wind up in storage, that is the issue. It's then up to you. That's still an important cargo cannot be trusted to others. I might just take this cargo back. Do this and take the cargo.
Be mindful of exposure to tidefall. Please give it your all.
Rain. Nope. Nope. There we go. I want to get to her. I have to go around. She's fine.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Messages.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Aid requests are issued by the handlers of the facility do not need to be accepted like orders. Requests will be complete once you're done. Required. Build an upgraded time pulse shelter. Covered for beloved walking sticks washed away in the floods. Yeah, this area's not have anyone. I mean, I know there's someone here, so we'd eventually find them. So if this person here must be here. Alright. So we're gonna do that. Taking this quest. But the hell not. stopped. Well over 1,000 miles. Meters. That facility. Made it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Whoa,
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome,
the
Sam.
Boca.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
This is odd. Alright.
Exercise caution when traveling at night.
Looks like I gotta find enough cargo for this guy to get him onto the network.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Yep. Alright then. Look at that. Man. So beautiful. Never really got to experience the game at night. Go for that facility. Take it.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Special flood security. Better into the air, so it's true. Let's try and do that. These guys. You're still knocked out. We'll never take a chance to get the stuff. Yeah, these guys are still knocked out. I have to go back to that facility for them. That sucks though. Oh well.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Been out and about working your ass off until now? Appreciate it. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough.
Oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That.
Appreciate you coming in this late. These days, it's been getting more and more dangerous after nightfall. A lot of weird stuff happening out there. All because of the death of Stranding, people say. Not that daytime's much safer, but still. Be extra careful, huh?
Order completed. Well done. Please take care. Remember to rest safely. Safety first.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go back there. That's take it back. No. That's
Come on.
up.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this.
Lift up.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for letting. Safe.
Order completed. Well done. Please take care. Thank you, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam.
Let's go up that way.
Whoa. With the skin on my teeth.
There you go.
That's the spirit.
Alright. Another product delivery. Elizabeth is speaks of it. I think we want to down there. $283. Oh. Looks like I'll need to grab that one. Yeah. Sam definitely let himself go, that's for sure. Oh, come on. Oh, everything squeaks and creaks now. Let's see, the metal scraping. I was listening to a video, so sorry you guys for being a little quiet. There you go. Let's have that thing on. Can only use, well, with no charge during the day. Might as well use what I got. Switch on automatically when it gets dark. If you manage to switch them off, they will no longer operate automatically. Manually switch them on. Battery consumption is increased slightly when lights are switched on. Alright. I like the neat sound of the cargo truck.
Thank you for visiting us.
Mm-hmm. A bunch of your cargo.
There you are.
Mm-hmm.
Checking your order data now.
Alright.
I will never know how you managed to track this down.
Have I been able to connect?
I am grateful to have it back.
Yep, you're welcome. Oh, my bad.
Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use.
Connection increased. Sorry, received the file. Custom electric rod. A melee weapon that extends telescopically when swung, delivering electric shots that can stun enemies. It can also be used to block enemy attacks or thrown like a spear to administer an electric shock to a distant target. Note, however, that once thrown, it cannot be recovered. Alright. Nice.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Thank you.
Your current order grade.
Order. Serviceman.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. Well, this design is tailored for use with our fabricators. It's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Order completed. Well done.
I like how it goes. Well done. I feel like it's freaking Baymax. Well, thanks, Sam. You've been helping me out, folks. You should be able to walk around a little more easily now. Inside the facility, at least. Huh. So, what I learned from the first game, guys, is that always good to personally deliver cargo to any facility, so you can get good upgrades such as that, good upgrades and resources, or even data, just like that. Now, I'll be doing most of that, mainly because I think it'd be worth it just having some good stuff, such as the pistol, the javelin, and stuff like that. Yeah. Put that up. Let's just get that.
Thank you for... We really appreciate the help.
Mm-hmm.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but...
Yep. Oh, it's a +3 already.
A talented porter like yourself might appreciate this, no? I'll send you the necessary data.
Custom hide voltage rod. No thanks to Alex. Attacks can be charged for additional damage. Can also be used to block melee attack from the spirit. Now, however, that once running cannot be recovered. So, see? Already got a better variant
We
of
have
said.
allocated more resources for you to use.
Of said weapon.
This is the schematic for a custom high-voltage rod.
Mm-hmm.
You can charge it before delivering an attack, significantly increasing the damage inflicted. It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters. But I bet a guy like you will get the hang of it in no time.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know what you think.
Yep. Good to know.
Order completed. Well done.
You have been a great help.
As you can see, finding lost lost orders, collecting a bunch of them can help. Let's looks really cool. They could show how low material, not material, but the depth of everything looks. So it's not just like an up down thing. So I went through, figure out how to get there. So Ciudad del Norte. You might have an upgraded gun. Doing orders like this can help. Can help tremendously. What you need to get, or want to get. Now, not all facilities will give you good stuff. Will give you a schematic or stuff. Sometimes it's mainly just to connect them to the network to increase your bandwidth. It's alright, but to do stuff I do recommend to go for. Like increase your level with.
Thanks for the help.
Yep. Oh, come on.
This one's for you.
Terminal. Facility storage. Oh, upgrade structure. By the way, there's material structure to make them more durable and provide able to stand longer periods of time for them. Bells. Pictures. Handy hiding spot. Ability increase material storage because otherwise it will cargo storage. Hmm. Right. Really. I'll be able to keep losing cargo, so that's probably a good idea. Work on a few people that are giving us stuff that we could have. What's your though? Right. Good to be back, I'll be honest. Real good. No, don't know if you guys will always enjoy this, so. And I'll be moving out of my parents' home in a few days, so. Actually, right after tomorrow, so. I'll be busy trying to beat a little bit, so I won't see another live stream or anything like that for a little bit. It's good to see this game again. It's good to experience it again, too. Sam got sunburned. $1,023,000. Yeah, do one.
Was wondering when you'd show.
Mm-hmm.
Very impressive work, Sam.
That's so good.
I wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Must have been rough having to deal with this weather. But don't let it discourage you from...
Order completed. Well done.
Sorry, guys. Hold on.
Remember to rest, Sam.
So some
Close.
what the? Some facilities like this one require have different cargo that give them require different amount of cargo, or different amount of cargo to get the star filled. Others, like the villa lady, way off over there, see, I'm able to order a few cargo and it fills up fast. It kind of really just depends. Now, if I do find more of her cargo, now if I do find more of her cargo, or this guy's cargo, I will be bringing it back, because you never know what type you'll get, especially the new game being this new, so. Got to at least experiment. See who gets what. Hey. I need to see what this Chiral crystals, yeah. Now that's creatures. Portrait deck. Yep, here's the Frost and Electric Rod. Here's the high voltage. Right here. Stranding currents shaped like hands when these cuts take grip. Crumble into particles which can be used in specialized characters because those properties along getting so spell arms and used as skill, raw material. And items and to reduce the weight of objects having a world deck articles are most commonly found in areas of high crowd density. Produced by the crystal means that they can only be collected by doom suffers such as sand. Large quantities of feral crystals can be out to be found whenever BT is defeated. And apparently, hold on. Oh, really? No. Yeah. Management. Program. Fatigue. Ooh. Same stats. Let's actually check that. Sounds like command cell stats, higher stats indicate greater proficiency. Reversal to endurance. Oh. Rivers will improve the stats, slowing the rate at which Sam's endurance gauge depletes, wading through water and scrambling up steep gradients. Huh. Would be good. Carrying cargo that exceeds a certain weight over long distances will improve this stat, increasing Sam's overall carrying capacity. Good to know. Resistant fatigue. Running for extended periods will improve the stats along the rate at which Sam accumulates fatigue. That's neat. KO essentially out of resisting enemy blows, electric shocks very well. So it is balance and block. Move the stat gravity. This stat actor by making them not unconscious. Lung capacity. Clients work for extreme periods to improve the stat, increasing the length of time Sam is able to voluntarily suppress his respiration. Covert repeatedly bind enemies from behind using a strand will improve the stat, increasing the reach of Sam's strand. Alright, so using the strand would actually be wise, especially when it's best. Melee, attack power, attacks. Oh wow. In unarmed combat, you want to use melee weapons or with stats. They inflict melee weapons are also like less likely to break when used. Handguards. Reload them, his hands will also be steadier and recoil will be reduced. Stats. Damn. Oh, that means I should do. Oh, that's probably what I should do in the VR training. Okay. So that's good to know. Cool. Oh. Alright. This one actually is missing. Rough terrain skill. It's just available. Medium. Oh, good to know. I probably should actually bring an assault rifle along with me. Oh, jeez. Or boots.
support you.
Let's get this cargo. Back to this guy.
I'm sorry you had to suffer through the weather to get here. All this stuff.
No,
Never thought it would get here.
alright. Nice. Hey, nice.
You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it.
EX grenade. Then I unleashed the cloud of anti-BT vapor on it. The vapor lingers there, repelling gazers and hunters. Only stop human foes and attacks spontaneously. Back on a catcher will also cause them to move more slowly through stored grenade pouch. So an EX grenade is more of a sort of flashbang.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers. Temporarily, at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
I prefer the killing,
Well done.
making sure they're dead route. Alright.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Alright. Alright, let's fabricate. Now let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright.
Please give it your all. That got spirit.
Jeez Louise. Oh, right there. Alright, because I got some cargo for him. Not collect the mental can. This guy too. Don't know what he's doing. What you guys are doing. Regular footwear. Sample weed. Damn. Careless cargo with gas won't be helpful.
Construction process now complete.
What you can't see? Yep. Whoa. So MP rounds. Oh. I can see the BTs now? I wonder. Can I still cut them? Nope. Gotta grab all this former geologist stuff. It's any target the rebels comes. Oh, alright, so anti-human and anti-mech.
Oh, almost lost it there.
Alright. Come on. Alright, let's see if I can maybe get this cargo right here. Ooh, boy. Guess it goes. Ooh. As you can see, I don't own any of the songs. These are
That was close.
all the battles right there. So if you want to listen to them, I guess, but it will be from these people. I think my EXPs were going to waste. Alright, but a good BT. A good grenade's the one that kills a BT.
Keep those legs.
Yeah.
Hey! Hello! My name's Sam. Somebody lend me a hand. Anybody out there? Hey! My name's Sam.
Yeah.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
There you go. Not just what I delivered. Just one thing I delivered.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? It really doesn't get much better than this. What else is there to say but thanks? Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Perfect. Jeez. Oh. That's cool. Great answer to the following firmware update. Anti-BT effect added. And B multi-purpose bullets are now effective against BTs.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Perfect.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
Yes,
I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Love the holograms they had.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America.
Let's go see this. Sorry. Sure, sometimes and spouts from where ground it is. So I wanna. Sorry because it is black and viscous, but it's not the same as the common tar of the pre-stranded world. Tar ate away and nearly submerged Mountain Rock City. Elsewhere, the crater lake is full of suns of the North Star covered area. As the tar belt stretches out to the east of Richmond City. Rest underground when BTs appear and has been known to bring buildings and landscapes to pass along with it. It's a great name which has led many to speak that it somehow connects the beach with the world of the dead. Little however is known for certain.
The continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude.
Chiral clouds. Cloud saber. They produce harmful and contain a great deal of chiralium, but obstructs radio waves and makes the clouds penetrable to drones and aircraft. Even if they could be produced, the sky above the clouds is stratified into layers that contain the chiralium and investigation results. Sorry. RSM-0 are now nothing more than pipe dreams.
So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Use my shoulder. Oh. How long have I been broken up? 5 hours. Holy crap.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
I want to make. Make one for a human. Whoa. That's a human head. Battery low on my controller. No. Pretend you won. Pretend you won. No. Yeah? Hold on. go. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Hey.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Oh, my footwear. That's my last boots. Oh, that's cool. I forget, what type of cargo I carry? Oh, man. 60% of the content's been damaged. Shit. Need more boots. Alright. I'm gonna take it off here on this episode. I'm gonna create a new one. Not after taking a break. So see you guys on the next one. Bye bye.